Hello, hello everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer to start than normal. I had realized I had a message to turn the lights off outside. I ran out and did that real quick. But we're here and we're going. And Rusty's walking around me screaming his little head off. Doing what he does. Oh my god, cat! Please don't break my tablet. Please and thank you. Go lay down. Don't turn on the AC. God, he's such a butt. It's okay. It landed like it didn't like land on the face of the tablet. It landed on like the bottom of it. Because it sits on top of my computer when I'm not using it. No, do not. Oh my god. Right, we're just gonna hug the kitty. Until he doesn't want to be hugged anymore. Is this enough attention for you? You turned the AC on. It is currently not actually hooked up. You were gonna gas this out with hot air. It's not turned on. I guess we need to unplug it when it's not hooked up because you're gonna turn it on? Don't give me that look. Okay. But in good news, look what happens when I go to the game though, when I'm in the starter screen. It knows I have... He's already trying to get out of my hold. Like, I don't want to be held. Stop holding me. Over there. Over there. What if I move this? Maybe this is the problem. Give me 1 second. Is this the problem? I had to edit some... Yeah, I got a controller, actually the day after, well that day, Greg went out and bought a controller. He found one. It's fancy, it glows, colors. I can have it rotate or I could have it, just sit on a color, so it's just on green. Are you happy now, Rusty? You done? He doesn't look like he's done. He doesn't look like he's done at all. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Nova. Congratulations on the 3 months. Nice. Best emotes on Twitch. 3 months running. Aw, thank you. Oh, you're the cute little ducky girl now. Rusty. Shh. We're trying to stream right now, Rusty. Yeah, I'm a pretty princess ducky, yep. Alright. Hopefully Rusty's gonna calm down now. I petted him a little bit. Hopefully that's enough. My problem is... You heard nothing. I didn't just throw something on the ground accidentally while I was moving this cord. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. Okay. Let's get back into this. There's no crazy noises. You heard nothing. Alright. For those who may not have been here last time. I don't think you were here last time. You were at work. But we have moved on to the next area, which is the summer bar. We have a new weapon, which is like a fishing rod. And I've set it up so I can switch between my weapons pretty quickly. I'm living the fancy life. Alright. So we were trying to do the one thing last time, so we can continue doing that. Heals for 3, heals for 4. Yeah, let's get this one. Okay. Oh, I need, okay. I should do these. I didn't check what the stuff was today. I just immediately was gonna go fight Probably wasn't a good idea. I really should do the other things first. Okay. We have tentacles in the reef, and we need to fix the... Did you see the pre-order for Coral Town? I did! I did! I got really excited. I was like, oh, Coral Town. I've been watching that game. I want it. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. Hopefully 4 of those is enough. Okay. Back we go over this way. Yeah, Coral Town is something I've been watching for a while, and I've been waiting for it to, like, finally come out. Right. Okay, the reef is just over here anyway, so that works out. There you go. Oh, come on. I was not there. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo. Gotta take his shell off. No shells for you. Alright. And there's one up here too. Oh, okay. Oh, I poisoned myself a little. I poisoned myself a little. That's not great. Okay, we'll pick that up. Good morning! Welcome, Just Love. Alright. Oh, darn, I was in the circle. Didn't realize I was in the circle. This is Garden Story? What's the name of this game? Yeah, Garden Story. This is our current game, Garden Story. Wait. Did what I do last time not get saved or something? Weird. I originally found you through your YouTube playing Valheim. Well, welcome! Oh, wrong button. Alright, there we go. Yep, this is Garden Story. Oops. Wait for it to come back over. I've been playing too many games that kind of have the same name recently, so it's hard for me to keep up. It appears it's about more than gardening. Yeah! There's a little bit more than gardening about going on. There is gardening, but I haven't messed with any gardening, hilariously. Woo! Reason to be so rude. I hate how bad I am at something stupid. Hey, there we we go. That time I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess it up, guys. Oh! This is awkward. Okay. Why do I always let them hit me in the face? What's up with that? Okay. Alright. Let's see if, okay, so these are like rotating. Okay. Yeah, if I just kind of chill right here, I can get both of them. Nice. Is this a dungeon crawler? It has dungeon crawler areas. Oh, that's not the weapon I wanted to use. I want to use this one. Like, each zone has a dungeon crawler in it. Yeah, I'm not sure what you would consider this game. You're like a... I don't know. It's a weird combination of games. Yeah. Did he become one with me or something? What happened? He just disappeared. Ooh. It's me. Ow. Wait, I learned something from getting hit by that? Wow, that was not dying. Okay. Oh god, I should really heal. I should not be doing this. I'm so bad at dungeon crawlers. This dungeon crawler part, I am so bad at. I am not a good dungeon crawler. Okay. Whew. 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 Oh man, I only have one potion going into the actual fight though. Ah! I think I have a similar playstyle to you, Emma Woods. Yeah, that sounds about right. I played Hades, though. Does that count for something? I did play Hades. So I can semi-do things. Not very good. I don't play roguelites and stuff. I can't do scary games. Well, obviously, as it's been seen, I can do some scary games since I have a whole thing of me playing Phasma with my buds. I don't like scary games, but I think that worked out really well just because I was solving a mystery, which made me happy. Okay. Alright. Ow! Get rid of those. Excuse me, one thing at a time. These are the worst. Ooh, he's up. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Well, we have one thing of health left. Alright, can you guys come like over here and explodey, please? Okay. Woo! Ow! Just poisoned myself some. Oh god. Oh, he's back. Oh, I can't do any damage to him though. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so bad. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. Sadly, you have the weapons you have. There's not really get a better weapon in this. It's not be bad. Because my only other weapon currently is an even slower weapon. So I have a mace, I have my sword, and I have this guy. I don't think I can make my sword much better at this point. I don't think I have the ability to yet. Because I think I have to go back to be able to upgrade my sword. Let's find out. Let's find out. You can come over here. Yeah, you can't kind of like... It doesn't seem like you can over skill yourself to make this go faster and easier. I wish. I'm very bad at this game. Because this is the dowsing rod. Yeah, I can make the dowsing rod better, but I cannot make my sword. I don't think I can make the hammer better either, because I don't know what that is. Oh wait, do I have that? Hold on. Maybe I can make the hammer better. The hammer's not as good as the sword, though. The hammer is a little bit slower and weirder to use. But it has like a good AoE, which I don't think would help. Oh wait, because I can get rid of, I can get rid of goop on the ground with it, though. Maybe it would be better? But I don't have the right stuff. Okay, yeah, okay. And I need 10 of these to be able to upgrade my thing. How many of these was I supposed to have? I could try to upgrade, like, this guy. But it's a strange weapon to use in battle. Nice, another shell. So I can kind of like work towards trying to get an upgrade on that. So maybe it'll do more damage when I'm using it. But I don't know if it will really help me on the boss fight or not. I guess it could, because I can kind of try to fight. But it requires you to have to stand still as part of the problem. You have to stand still as you're doing it. Like, you can't move when you're doing it. And it has to come back to you before you can move. Which makes me wonder... Which makes me feel like it shouldn't be that good of a thing to use. But I could be wrong. Here, let's get regular dew tap. And we'll use that up while we're doing the daily stuff. And then from there we can figure it out. Okay. What else do we need to do? What's the other thing? Or other two things? A few shell rots have taken up residence. Oh, shoot. I guess I should have read that before. Okay, we gotta go back the way we came. I'm sorry. Up this way. around, my little feetsies. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh. Nice. Another shell. These succulents are nice. I'm gathering them up. Ooh. I don't think I've been in here yet. Hello. Back. A visitor. In the visitor center. I mean, hello there. Nice to meet you. This is the Summer Bar Visitor Center. It's been a bit since we've had actual visitors, so I'm sorry if this place is a mess. We've had some issue with paper bark, but it seems to be accepting samples again. Oh, do you need resources? Well, it's fine. You can if you want. But most sea folk are interested in reading. An empty visitor center with no tourists can get depressing. Aw. And it's not like I'm doing a very good job as a scribe right now. Can't lie, it's quite boring here. If you have time, could you go bug that guard next to the waterlog? If Saguro's gonna let me get out of my library duties, I'll need a toll to use. I heard Seth can have a spare parcel. I want to work with my hands, not watch an empty building all day. Oh, not like anyone comes here. Aw. Do that. So can I donate things here? I can! Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess each area is gonna have its own, like, little library to donate to. I thought I was gonna have to take it back to the other library, but I guess I can donate it here. Put those back. There, I think that's everything. Let's go see what I can donate. Like, here's all these things that I've been collecting. Any reason to not have to go back into the stupid dungeon thing. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry guys. Oh! I've unlocked things. A new utility. Why smaller lilliputs founding predators, the outpost predates the predators. Wow, brain. I can read. The outpost construction, many of the river's frogs felt kinship with the fellow waterborne sea folk and settled nearby. While their relation once flourished, hard times has severed the most physical and social connection between the villages. Aww. So, Guardian Blue. Unlocked a blue umbrella. As blue was a conglomeration. I know the word, but I can't say it. Of organizations. Many relations were drawn between our guardian and the encroaching rot found in Autumn Town. Many questions were raised as to whether oozes were capable of holding the same characteristics as sea folk. However, Blue became an intense fighter intent to prove their loyalty to others who resisted the rot. Okay. So unlocked sand deposits. Oh wait, so we can put our own sand deposits down now? Ooh. Most cacti that grow in the summer bar don't hold enough dew to become conscious. The further from the center of the grove, the harder it is for dew to reach people. Some sea folk feel that the weight of their existence intent to take care of their dewless neighbors. Aww. Okay, so that's why most of those cactuses we're seeing are like asleep all the time. They don't look like they're like really actually people. Well, some of them are talking. That answered that question. Oh, we got a warding bell. What is a warding bell? The summer bar was first pioneered by various sea folks. As they one by one emerged from the sea, they lived a primitive yet self-sufficient life as a community. They conducted small trade through any frog brave enough to interact with them. Okay, so we got a summer lamp. From afar, the guardians of the grove inspired us, and many sought to expand their horizons beyond the sand. Those greenlings sufficient in knowledge gathered to build a grand dock, Vista Outpost. It will serve as their threshold to a newer frontier. I like when you guys watch me play like these games, I have less issues trying to read, but anytime I try to do Final Fantasy stuff, I can't seem to read to save my life. So we got a glass coral tank. I'll have to go look at what these look like. Upon reaching the sea, most of the dew is too thin to do much. However, its life-giving force still creates an atmosphere of rapid growth. Its power is potent to certain aqua flora find it possible to grow above water. Okay. Well, heck yeah. Oh, wait. There was the thing right here. I could have gone right here and done it. How did I miss that? Ugh. Ugh. Frustration. Alright. Is it down? It is down. Okay. Excuse me. Stone deposit. Automatically pulls back baked stone material into village storage. Oh, so it's saying that like any stone that hits the ground will be... Maybe? Oh, okay. Wait, where's the rest of them? Did those just unlock? Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to go back to the house. So, like the umbrellas and stuff. Like a weird cosmetic thing? No. The only caps we have is the 2 caps I have. Yeah, this town we're I guess all the towns we might be helping rebuild, but this one for sure we're kind of helping rebuild. That's like the premise of this town, is it had gotten cut off from the rest of the world for a little while. Well, a lot of the 4 towns are getting cut off because of the rot, which is what's causing all of the creatures to come out that are not good. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck on something. What does this do, I wonder? Do I have enough sand rock for that? Where is that? Oh, over here. No, I do not have enough sand rock. I need more sand rock if I'm going to do that. Well, we can go gather some sand rock today. Taking like a long way around. Pretty much any of these circles is where you can like build something. take this back out. Do. Oh, over this way. Some more sand. I think, yeah, there's one down here. Because every day these respawn. That's the word I'm looking for. Oops. Actually, hold on. This is their inventory. Yeah, there was like other... Oh, okay, okay. So if I go back and forth, there's functional and there's decorative. Which we got a bunch of decorative stuff. We have a umbrella to cool off. We have a warding belt. It plays a small tune. Interesting. I don't have any of that fancy rock, though. Wood stake. And a fence. And those lamps. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like the coral tank. Alright. Come on, Concord. We're not done looking around. I think there's some more over here. Alright. Yeah, so the base thing is every day the town asks you to do up to 3 different tasks. Which we have completed the 2 tasks, and we have like a bar that's slowly growing as we complete tasks. My current objective, I would assume right now, is to go inside that dungeon and defeat the end guy. That I'm not good at. Ooh, hop! Okay, so hop. Okay. Dowsing spots seem to give a little bit of money. Okay. Dowsing reptile will auto aim if there's an enemy in front of you. Oh. That sounds kind of nice. Control the knockback direction of the dowsing rod and do more damage. That actually sounds kind of cool. Because currently we have some max HP, some max stam, and regen stam. And we were using this to get better chances at higher tier stuff, which is, I guess, doesn't really matter. Ooh, we could try using that. I don't need a speed buff. That also could be good. Fully charged picks and slash. I guess let's try some of these other ones. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what that does. You can see every time you complete a quest, you earn some status with them. Oh, more products. Nice. And the trader will have new things. Oh, it's gonna be a sunny day. There's 3 requests. I got another achievement for spending time at the place. My money. Nice. $8. Alright, so tentacles in the reef. Debris in the gutters near Lilliput. And 6 sandstone. Okay. Alright, hold on. they said 6 sandstone. Alright, so we'll have that to go turn in. Oh, nope, not this way, this way. Because Lilliput is over here. So we have to clean this out real quick. Eh. What? Okay, let's get her. Have I done a boo-boo? Uh-oh. What? Aha! There we go. Okay. Whew. I removed one of my freaking stam things. That was not a smart idea. I've already learned that was not a smart idea. That's a little annoying. Now I have 3 bars instead of what I did. Okay. We're gonna finish the stuff, we're gonna drink all of our dew, and then we're gonna get better dew before going back into the stupid thing. My only problem is, if I was better at doing that portion of the game, this would probably be a little bit easier, because the fight isn't really that difficult. I'm just not very good at doing those things, which just makes it seem 20 times harder for me. Like, I bet if Nova played this game, he would have no problem doing those boss bits where you have to do the dungeon crawl. I'm good at bosses, you are. You know how to dungeon crawl real well. That's not... Oh my gosh. Am I using the correct weapon now? No, I'm not. But look, I can, like, do a thing. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I got sidetracked. Okay, I need to... Excuse me. I'm just far out of our way. Okay, I like that ability. The ability is cool. Like, bam. 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 Okay, there's one more of these guys over here, though. Bam! Bam! Oh man, that's a nice way to, like, not get myself hit as much. Oh right, we have to talk to him, don't we? Come here, Skipper. You coming here on Skipper's behalf? If you want to do different work, I guess it couldn't hurt. Visitor Center has been kind of a mess. I used to go there a lot, but nothing's organized. No matter, I guess. Maybe the change in pace will help Skimmer. Nobody wants to get cooped up too long. And hi, Greg! I was going to get rid of those gross shelled rots, but I can spend my time working on the parcel instead if I want. Could you please get rid of them for me? They've been coming out and bullying me all day. I mean, I'd be happy to get rid of them as a guard, but I want to make sure the parcel is ready for someone their size. You need to help me right now, so it's only fair, right? Wow. He's like, you need my help, so why don't you help me? Did I just absorb with it again? Oh boy. Oh. All right. Oh. Hope did not get out of the way in time for that. Ow, that actually really hurt. Okay, hold on. I accidentally grabbed the twig and brought it with me. I like how I could do that from far away. I had to run back over there though because I did not mean to actually go over the edge. Okay. I'm really bad at fighting things, if anyone's realized that. There's a reason I like playing ranged when I can. I was wondering when you'd get here. There's way less those things. I don't really enjoy seeing the rot in this sea folk shells. It's uncanny. Uni says I'm a coward, so they might take the night shift more of them are out. When more of them are out, so some guard I turned out to be. In any case, I prepared this tool for Skimmer. Please look out for them. If we haven't had many people coming here, but the visitor center is a symbol of hope, and I hope they come to see it that way. Aww. Yay! I got the thing. Okay. Excuse me. Leave me be. Okay. We can head back over here. Whoa. Give me some basic dew so I can... I'm just gonna waste this dew real quick. Hold on. Okay, what do we got? I guess let's go with this. Okay. Just in case I die, let's go give the parasol first. I'm most likely I'm gonna end up dead. As anyone might recall how long it took me to do the first boss. Oh, wow. They've really assembled this for me. It's perfect weight and length. Actually, I've given it some thought. I'm going to let you hang on to the parasol. I hated feeling useless here, but I just need to be proactive about my job. A Pearl would be able to help you upgrade the parcel as long as you provide the right books for them. If people won't come to me, then I'll go to them. While I do kind of enjoy the prospect of other work, I still want to work at the visitor center. For certain sea folks, literature is the only way to explore the inland. And I know how much it means to Saf. Bring on the heat. It lunges and strikes forward. Oh! We got a new weapon! This is such a charming, cute game. It is. Alright, Yeah, those are only like the fancy stuff. Pew. Means I have a new thing to upgrade though too. Hey, we did all these, right? We did! Okay, everything's done. I don't know if this is gonna help me in my fight that I'm currently going through, but it is cool. Okay, so this needs to be level 3 before we can do the one thing. Okay. Is your sword held together by string and tape? No, I think it's, what do you call it that they normally have tied to a sword? Because our sword is, my mouse doesn't show up, but our sword is the thing that's in the corner. So when we go to like the fishing rod thing, you can see it's a fishing rod. It changes in your back. And hi, Cayman! How's it going? Alright, can I just get past you without you bothering me, please? I'm gonna try to come into this with full health. If I can. Try the umbrella. Oh boy, I don't know about this, guys. Let's equip it then. Let's put it in our hotbar. Yeah, we'll see what it does if I have enemies. I do have a hammer, yeah. Here, I can show the hammer real quick. Oops. I have this hammer. As you can see, they all do the same amount of damage currently. Yeah, this is the same amount of damage. This just has high speed. This has a large AoE radius to it, but it's very slow. Well, this has not too much AoE, but it's very fast. But currently, they're all, pretty much the same. I tried the hammer and it's very slow, so it's kind of hard to do stuff. Flexible and reliable, just the way things should be, yeah. I also accidentally hit the thing for building every once in a while, so if you wonder why something pops up every once in a while being like, you can't build here, it's because I hit the wrong button. If people haven't forgotten, I'm not very good at this game. I'm not very good at controllers. Be a butt. Ooh, what if I... Okay, so that is nice for those little guys. That might help me kill the little guys that I'm always accidentally getting hit by. My pshoo noise, yeah. Ah! Oh, that's not fair, I got cornered! What if we... Here, hold on. Oh, it did too! Ah. Oh, I like this, actually. This is kind of fun. That's kind of fun, actually. Oh! Gotta be real careful, though. I do love doing that too. That's always fun. Okay, so it's this one. My headset's making noise, guys. One sec. My bad, my bad. My headset's doing that thing where it's like, hello. Oh, none of them are moving. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh. Damn it. It's too slow. This is my life. It took me too long. There we go. Here, let's use this thing again. Oh no. I got an achievement from that? Oh, too much resources. Okay. Hey, but I'm not, like, dead yet. I've not lost any health. Yeah. Oh, no. One of these guys. Yeah, I can use this to fight. It's just, it's a little weird. I can grab the money. Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna get in trouble because it's really late at night. Okay, well, okay, we'll do it from here then. Okay, it has to be like here. All right. I think we're on the boss fight now. We are! Okay. One dead. Nice. Oh, he's gone now. Ooh, I like this weapon. Look at me! Oops. Oh my god, I love this weapon! Yeah, this weapon worked out really fucking well. Okay, let's heal while we're thinking about it though. Let's not be dumb. Just because I'm excited. Shit, I poisoned it! Guys, I poisoned him! I hit the poison bubble at him! And I poisoned him! Oh my god. Told you, you were so right. You were so right! What the? Does everyone else see this? What is your name? Woody! Oh, you're Woody! I thought wood was gonna be a plant! I thought wood was gonna be a plant! Woody wasn't a plant! He's a fish! A fancy fish, yes.
A greenling? In the waterlog? Oh, thank goodness you've come. The foul beast has trapped me down here for the better part of a week. Luckily, sea folk are able to drink seawater, or I'd be fish bones if it weren't for you, my hero. Yippee! I'm finally gonna get out of here. Oh, I miss home.
Aww. Oh my god. I became a beast with this weapon. Freaking Nova was right. It was right. I became a beast. Oh, actually, I want those. Can I, Yeah, I would like to drop some of these. I want that stuff. Yeah. Oh, we have another one of these. Okay, hold on. Nom 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 nom. Yay! I got +1 mine, +1 HP, and +1 stam. Yes. Wait, I can break these the whole time? I didn't know I could break those. Hold on. Guys, I need this driftwood. I need the driftwood. Like, I semi-like that I have to, like, take the effort and everything, but a little frustrating. Alright. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's more fancy things. Okay, hold on. Yeah, do I have enough room to pick it up? No. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. One day I'll realize what buttons it is. Actually, can I drop that over here? Let's not be silly. Oops. Yeah, I want the shell. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. There's a certain way out, or is it just back the way I came? I think it's back the way I came. Yeah, okay. Back the way we came. I did wreck the octopus. I wrecked him real good. So excited. I can't believe I wrecked the octopus. Oh well. Ow! You're rude. Leave me alone. Umbrella power, yeah. My umbrella power wrecked that octopus. So good, so good. Nova was right. The freaking umbrella was where it was at. I didn't even, like, I only used healing once. The umbrella power was OP, man. OP! Like, I just didn't have the right thing yet. And once I had the right thing, it was easy. Okay, I'm gonna keep one of those to turn in. The power was with you all along, but it wasn't with me. I didn't have the weapon yet. I ended up finding a weapon that I didn't have. So actually, it was Just Love that was correct. They were right. I wasn't OP enough yet. I needed to go find the right weapon. Okay, so we completed 5 tasks. That's where we got that. Okay. So it's more stam regen, but less max stam. I don't want less max stam. So blue got... Rolling does some damage. Wait, there's rolling? Wait. 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 I have a roll? No, I don't. I have this. I have, like, the speed. I don't have a roll. What roll? What roll are they talking about? I wasn't taught about any rolls. Well, let's bring Concord. Just base Concord back. See, what else did we have? Yeah, let's bring that back. That one was really nice. That was also really nice. Actually, yeah, let's look at our controls. You're right. Let's see what the controls say. Dodge roll. Okay, so the speed thing is a dodge roll. Yeah, that's the speedy thing that I do. I didn't know that. Okay. I just thought it was a speed boost. I didn't realize it was a roll. Eh. Okay. Oh, more places to gather. We're really close to getting our level 3 though. Yeah, it's this one. Makes a sound. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I made so much money. Alright, so there's some rats in the landing. The dam is having some troubles, so we need to fix it in the summer end. And all they put is in need of driftwood. Well, I don't have enough driftwood to give and donate. Have we seen those anywhere else? I think we have. Yeah, my speed boost that I use is, I guess, the dodge roll. So this would do damage, I guess, when we're fighting things. Oh, the mayor wants to talk to us. Hold on. Alright, Mayor, what do you want? Thank you for freeing Woody from the Woodlog Concord. We owe you a great debt, all of us, and yet I still must ask for one more thing. Lilliput and the outpost want to reconnect with Hamlet. We don't have much to offer right now, but perhaps in the future we could flourish together. Maybe with some like you, the outpost can still fulfill its purpose as a new home for guardians. I want you to think of the summer bar as another home. Should you ever come back, we'll treat you as warmly as one of our own. These sands are undoubtedly shaped in your image, young guardian. I'm loath to admit that you've stayed here far too long already, and I'm sure Elderberry is worried. Your quest lies there, fellow Greenling. I wish you and Fuji a safe journey back home. Aww. They're like, you did the thing you needed to do here. You can go now. Looking for wood. Oh, what's up? Hey, Concord. If you've doused any shells, I'd love to take the few off your hands. They remind me of the ocean. Oh! He wants shells! I gotta go get you some shells. I was looking for driftwood, though. I wonder, can I go back in and get more driftwood from the cave? Oh, I can go through. Okay. There was driftwood further in, I think. We have to just get to the point where the driftwood was, though. Oh, it's the annoying one, though. Looking for some driftwood, man. Ah, haha. Nice. Got our driftwood. Oop. Oh, let me leave. Okay, so he wants one of each shell. Let's go give him one of each shell real quick. I don't know if I could just keep giving him shells. Like the one doesn't matter, he wants more than just one. But we'll give him one of each first and just see what happens. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, yeah, you just sell them to him for gold. Okay. So if you have extra shells, you can sell them for gold. For cheap. Well, not for cheap. That was actually a good amount of money. I don't know if it's any better than selling them at the store, though. But now we know. Oh, that reminds reminds me. I haven't used the map in forever. Which button is it? Oh, here we go. Waterlog. Where did they say it was? Summer's End. Waterlog. I'm not sure what they mean by Summer's End. Do they mean over here? Okay, yeah, Summer's End is up. That's this one over here. He always has a quest, but I never know what for. Oh. What shells did you want? Oh, pith roots. Nope. Sorry, no pith roots yet. Yeah, they only grow in Autumn Town. We haven't been there yet. Okay. So it, like, definitely shows that you come back to these places at some point. Yeah, okay, yeah. We know this. You told this already. I don't know. I don't know why there's always a quest mark over his head. I haven't figured that out yet. I just keep talking to him and asking questions and hope maybe one day he won't have that over his head anymore. Alright. What was the last one? Oh, Lily Landing. Easy. I would like to see about upgrading, but I have to get to level 3 first, so I'm trying to do that before we leave, just so I can see about upgrading. Hopefully coming over here won't trigger anything. Yeah, you need to keep going. Okay. Is the idea that I can just come back here whenever I want? I'm scared. Oh wait, is the one place open? The library open? Nice. We've unlocked one last thing. There we go. You know what? Let's do one more day, and then we'll leave tomorrow if it did its thing. Okay. We could spend one more day, if anything, maybe. Because this might be done by finishing this. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Alright. One more day, it's fine. Another town helped. Seems like each time I blink, a whole new chapter of life blossoms for the people of the Grove. Just as mine comes to a close. All in due time, for now, you've grown quite formidable. My time of need, for someone like you, draws ever closer. Grow a little bit more, my precious little sprout. Okay. $16. Oh, these tricky little son of bees. Gosh darn it. It didn't give me what I need. They're making me stay here longer. Alright, so refridge. Succulent leaves to make dew. Okay, so you need 3 of succulent leaves. Okay. So upset. They got me good, man. I just wanna do my thing. Alright. They got me good, man. I'm pretty sure that one that says it's level 3 is for my weapon that I just got. And I wanted to see what it took to upgrade it. But it's fighting me! I just want to upgrade it. Why do you hate me? Ugh. You guys are a pain. Hold on. Nice, I got like a thing. Okay, hold on, I have to be... Why can't I hit this guy? There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so that's done. Alright, all the way back we go. Is it bad to go to sleep before the day has even started? That's fine. I guess I could get more succulents and stuff. Because I just used some up. I know I needed sandstone for stuff on the other side too, so. Perfect time to collect some sandstone and such while we got our day going. It's like before we move on, we'll get a little work done. No Billy's sandcastles. Nope. Getting rid of every single one. Billy built all these sandcastles. Well, I'm getting rid of every single one. So this is like a green thing? I need like a green thing for that. It's green damage, I guess. At some point, I guess have to find the right potion to be able to hit that. Do we remember there being any others around here? Oh, he's over here now.
Oh, Concord. I still haven't thanked you for your bravery in the waterlog. Had it not been for your might, I still would be in the maws of the giant beast. Who knew that Hamlet would contain such warriors of small stature, yet potent power? Not me. You've seen how Fuji reacts to rot. While your poor little friend sat at the bottom of the waterlog, they sat up here cleaning after oozes.
Wow. I cannot help it. I'm a builder, not a fighter. We architects are tender, humble people.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Wow. Load of shade right there. That was a whole little line of shade. Aw, damn. Oh, we've done it. We have too much sandstone. We have enough sandstone to buy all the things we need to buy, hopefully. Oops. Oh, what's wood? I think I needed 10 of these shells for the one item, which we only have 6. So working on that would be good too. Yeah, the fishing is really cute. Just follow the symbols. The one for the red shell is like the hardest one to get, and the lineup is like 10. You have to do an operation of 10 stupid things. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, so that took the 10. Okay, what else do we need over here? That takes 10, and we don't have any of those yet. Okay. But yeah, 10 shells to upgrade the dowsing rod, which is our, like, fishing pole. Alright, so let's fish a little. Oh, here we go. Nice. It was actually an easy red shell. That was not as many bits and pieces. Down the stairs. Can I reach from here? Haha! I could! Oh, it was only a yellow shell. Gosh darn it. Nice. Well, I guess this movie, because I've gotten better at my weapon, I've like upgraded it at least once, I think. Maybe I don't have to do as much anymore. Or I'm just living the world of red shells right now. Maybe red shells are more common when it's raining? Like if there's a downpour, you have a higher chance of getting red shells? Oops. This umbrella is my new favorite weapon. Okay, what I'm learning is I think in the rain you get more red shells. I'm just like crazy lucky now. Okay, so let's find us some more stuff. Up here? Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze again suddenly. I pretty much just hurt myself twice. It was really an awkward moment. Well, shoot, if I need red shells for any of my making of things, I'm good. Oh, right, here's another thing. Yes! Yay! Max stam has gone up. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing like the arrows is like where you're pulling it so that the fish will come to shore. Oh, yep, here lies Blue. Blue was an octopus. I sure hope that wasn't the octopus I just murdered. I have a horrible question to ask. Do we remember what the monster for the first area was? What if the monsters are actually old guardians that's gone corrupted by the rot? Gosh, just thought processes. Don't spoil it for me, but what if, guys? What if? Don't actually want an answer. It's a hypothetical question and I'm curious about. Yeah, the one before was a worm, and I haven't seen any that are like worms. The last one we fought was like an octopus. I guess this is not as... This is more of a like a jellyfish looking thing, I guess. Okay. See, he always has a quest over his head. No, I've already asked both of those questions before, so I don't know. I don't understand it. He's answered my questions before. I don't get why he's... Okay, here's the question. Do I have enough of these to upgrade the stuff now? Definitely have enough red shells to do whatever I want. Oops. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Only one way to find out. Keep playing. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, that's 5 and 5. So I need one more of those shells. Darn. Okay. Ugh. But I can get this. Which is this other water thing I have that I don't fully understand what it is. Here, I'll show. I have this now. But I can't... I can only trade it with that. Like, okay, what if I... Oh, there it goes. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I have 2 different water things. So now I have even more water. Nice. I figured it out. Do we see... Oh, right, there was this one over here. What was this one? Nope, needs to be stronger. Oh, my weapon just needs to be a smidge stronger. I don't think any of my weapons are strong enough for that. Oh. Okay, we did get new memories. Oh. Sure, let's do that. I'll try and be back in a bit. Alright. You go have your food. Oh. Speaking of foods, I needed a drink. I was like, I'm thirsty. Ah, beautiful, our shell. See, it looks like we only have one of these, though. We'll have to see. Okay, I used it, so I have 0. Oh! Why is this doing this? I just want to complete this before I leave. Okay, I'll go one more day, and then if I go one more day and it still isn't good, I will leave. I'll just be like, fine. Fine, I don't care. So yellow shells and the lily residence. Okay. So just one. Okay, one yellow shell, please. Easy peasy. That means I'm gonna need another yellow shell at some. I won't have 10 anymore. Alright. Cool. Now we have 10 shells again. Otherwise, yeah, we have like over 15, well, over 10 of everything. So if we need it for something else, we can use it for upgrading purposes. Because the hammer was here and it was in the other area. I can upgrade the hammer wherever I want to. Can I upgrade this more? Oh, 15? Oh, okay. There we go. Ooh, base damage of 2 more. 2 more on the base damage. Nice. I kind of okay, we'll wait one more day. We'll go to sleep. Taking a nap midday. This is what life has turned into. Also, I want to upgrade the thing again. I know I need sandstone for the other area. I don't know. Here, let me fill this up with water. Because we don't know actually how. Is it just one? I know. Okay, no, it's 2. It has 2. Okay, so maybe I do want to do that. I think if I upgrade it again, I can get 3. Alright. Well, while we're here and we're waiting, we can work on that. Okay, oh wait, it was over here. But I know I just need to be able to have enough to have 5 later, though, too. Because there was something we needed to do on the other area that had 5. Oops. Oh man, I like this because I can just like crazy attack it now. Because with the sword, I had to do a charge hit where I had to let it sit for a second and then hit it to be able to do that damage it wanted. This is so much stronger. Speed, whee. Alright, so let's go back over here. Sadly, there's nothing to really do in the library. The rest of this is large wood. Pretty much the level 3 of things, I think, is what it's showing. And we have not gotten to that point yet. Okay, so I need 3 more sandstone to bring with me. The other thing that we needed to upgrade at one. Alright. Otherwise, yes, we've completed both the tasks. They were easy peasy. I really just want it to be done. Let me be done. Oh, I needed 15. Oh. I thought that said 10. These boxes never... There's like boxes you can destroy, but they never actually have anything in them. So I feel kind of bad destroying them every time I do. They don't seem to actually have anything of importance in them. Not that way. Looking for more sandstone. Let me through. Yeah, this is where you can get the succulents, which I don't think I need any more succulents at this point. Get more wood. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pretty much the only place to get a good amount of the one stuff is over by Lilliput. So you got like this little stretch of desert between them. That's where all the sandstone is. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. Let's hope tomorrow it gives us the red. If not, we're out of here. Because maybe it's just not letting me... It's like kind of like gatekeeping me in a way, maybe? I don't know. Or I've just gotten really unlucky. One of the two. Either being gatekeeped or really unlucky. Guess we'll see how many I end up with. Please 3. 2. Okay, what is the 2? Alright. Okay, we have 15 of those. No more succulents, man. Alright. Is it a red? It is a red! Yay! Oh, and it's just water levels? Beautiful. Okay. Weird tentacles in the reef. Okay, let's go do that first. Alright, we got it, guys. We've done it. It's given us what we wanted. We have our red, so we should be able to do the stuff we want to do tomorrow. Because hopefully that will be enough to mark us over. Alright. Good to know. Bam, bam, bam. wonder if I do this on that one orb, if maybe I can get the stuff out of that orb. Oh my gosh, this is so easy now. Killing these guys. God, remember when we first got here and killing those guys were a pain in my butt? Not anymore. I'm strong now. Alright. Alright. Let me look at these real quick. This is Leafy Dew. It's a leaf one. Yeah, these don't like do anything that we want. Right. Down here, isn't it? Is it more over down? I think there's like a tree that used to be right there that they've cut down at some point. See, because all the other cactuses, they have faces, but none of them are alive. We have 2 cactuses that are actually alive. And we've learned now it's because of the dew. So I like that it does answer questions where there's a bunch of cactuses and they all have faces, but none of them talk to you. Oh, okay. Nope, too much damage. I have to be able to do a 3, I think. Alright, so where's the other one? Or was there only one? Okay, there is only one. Okay. Yeah, because it opens up the dam to let the water go through. So if it's been raining too much, they have to let some of the water out. Makes sense. Oh wait, I was gonna make enough to go upgrade my thing, wasn't I? Yeah. Let's not forget what we were doing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I have too much resources. Okay, hold on. Fine. I think I need one more to hit 15. Yeah, I gathered more glass like an idiot. Because I don't need more glass. I was gonna grab all of these anyways, so I guess it works out. Got 2 sandstone from that one. Oops. Oh. Okay. Well, we for sure are good now, whether we needed 1 or 2 more. Alright, then pretty much what we do is we'll just go see what it takes to upgrade the parcel. Our cute little umbrella tomorrow. Okay. Yay! Alright, so now we can have 3 of those. So that's 6 drinks altogether. Oh! these are level 3, actually. So there's just this that isn't level 3, but we don't have those. Okay, you only want wood. I think it's you? Yeah, can you buy these? Thank you. Alright, so we just need 3 more sandstone for when we go over. Alright. Okay, so this should do it. Because we are so close that doing one quest should be enough. Yes! Okay. Oh, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Oh, lovely. Okay. Let us go see. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I guess I wasn't. Fine. I wasn't actually going to sneeze, I guess. Alright, so that's locked. Oh no! Stop wanting sandstone. Oh, beautiful. I can do that. Oh, actually, I can do that too. Okay, I'm not doing the quest for them. They're out of luck. It's fine. Alright, 10 of these to upgrade the wood thing. And these. I think it was only 5. Upgrade that. Yeah. Oh, that means this is so close to being able to fix the one thing. Oh, wait. If this is 2 damage now, instead of 1. Nope, it was over here, wasn't it? Further over. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not the right path. Oh! Oh, I guess I ran enough that I got an achievement? God, the achievements scare me every time they go off. Like I'm never ready. Alright, over here. Okay, well, I can do one of them. I can do the landing. I got it! Oh, I got some more health! Okay, beautiful. Okay, I think that was everything here. Other than the one in Lilliput. But I can't do the one in Lilliput because it required, like a certain damage that I do not have. Tattooed! How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna talk to you a second, lovely Fuji, but I need to go gather up some stuff before we leave. Alright, so that should be the sandstone we need to upgrade, what we need to upgrade in the other area, hopefully. Ooh, another 2. Fancy. Alright, we're gonna run back over here. We're gonna go talk to Fuji, and we're gonna go back to the other area now. I'm hoping that since we've unlocked this area and we've done the whole full Fuji thing, that coming off of this, we'll be able to come back here whenever we want to get more, like, resources, hopefully? But I could be wrong. Thank you. Okay. Ah, I'm going to miss Summer Bar. But our work has only begun, Concord. I'll meet you in Spring Hamlet. Okay. Now can I go back whenever I want? I think so. Beautiful. Okay. I'm back! Concord. Fuji told me you'd be coming back. Had to wrangle Rana, but it looks like we're both just in time to meet you. Am I sure glad to see you? I've had my work cut out for me since you left. Thank you for bringing Fuji back. Though it did take quite a while. But beyond that, the outpost has reopened the trade route between us. How's everyone in Lilliput doing? Stubborn and boring as always, I bet. Not that I'm too worried. Perhaps, Rana, it'd be best if you went there yourself. I'm sure that they're all worried about you. And gift them with my light of life, perhaps another time. I've got too much work to do here. Life inland is so much more eventful. Rana, ever the fool. Not that you ever have a shortage of work here in Hamlet. The Lilliput frogs are always been a resourceful bunch. I'm sure they'll do fine. Fuji is already in Crossroads workshop, planning out our next move. And they included you. And good timing. There's a party from Winter Glade visiting. I'm sure you'll want to see if Plum is with them. But Fuji has the details. You'll have to help them out first. Okay. I did not miss you, fucking Rana. A cute game. It is very cute. I've been really enjoying this game. And alright, thank you for the hydrate. Nova, everyone, get a drink. Hydrate yourself, guys. Hydrate. Because there's gonna be a crap ton of talking coming up, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if he comments differently if I was faster about doing that quest line and coming here. Since obviously I dilly-dallied a lot in the other area, as well as just like normal stuff. Did you miss me? Oh, howdy, Concord. Good to see that you're doing your rounds. See you in the bend later. Okay, fine. Wow. I wanted some like, oh, I've missed you. I'm so glad you're back. But no. No one cares that I was gone. Oh, that's how you get the water sprouts. Oh, I've done it, guys. I figured it out. Should I be... I should probably be what? Let's do my water stuff. I think I need to go from here. And the flowstone! Oh my goodness, we found 2 out of 3. Oh, look at these like normal little dudes. Oh, remember when they were purple? What is this? We're living a brand new life. We've gone back home. I wonder if brought is a different wood from the other wood, and it's like a different donation. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Hold on. Is donating to here and donating to the other museum different? That's also a question I have. Also, is it already this late? I forget to find out what that was. Hello. Hey, jerk face. Okay. The whole thing that we hadn't done there yet, though, too. Alright, so I have to collect more of those and try them in the other area and see if I can donate them. I think our house is up this way, right? God, it's been forever since we... Can I remember my way around? Oh, what if I could get this now? Hold on. Yes, more stam. What do you want, Rana?
Oh, I've heard that you talked to some of the frogs in the summer bar. I hope they didn't bust your chops too much. What did the twins say?
Yeah, nagging me to bring you back. Yeah, pretty much. But no, okay. They say that we'll do that. They miss you. They miss you. We'll be nice about it.
Oh, really? Those two were always okay, I guess. I haven't been back in a while, I have to admit it. It was fun filling their heads with stories. I'm bored, that's it. I don't miss them at all. Not like I even go back. With Hamlet the way it is, no way. But you've trusted my hand, and I mean, I can't just deny a guardian's request. If I really want to go back, I will. Well, if you want me to go back, I will. But you've got to make sure that Hamlet can do without me. So, get everything in Hamlet sorted, and I will find the time to visit, okay?
Wow. Finish the game, and I shall do what you want me to do. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Freaking jerk. Oh, look. I can build a thing here. I don't have one, but I could build one here. That's nice. It's good to know. Oh, look at this house. I've forgotten about this house. It's so cute. I'm hanging on to this piece of wood, though. I am curious if I can turn that into the one area. We do need to set our spawn here now. But we have some new memories. Oh. It's because of the achievement we got for running for 10 minutes outside in the summer bar. I love all these weird little achievements we keep getting. I keep accidentally getting a bunch of little different things. I know, I'm the worst. I didn't help them. I'm sorry, I didn't feel like it. Alright, so the bend is broken down. And we need 2 globs of sap. God, back to needing sap and everything. Good world. I have sap? I do still have some sap from last time. Nice. Alright, use my feetsies. Run! Oh. Oh. I need to actually equip this weapon. Is there something I could fix here? How do I fix it? Oh, there we go. It's good, but it's slow. Oops, I didn't mean to go into here. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to come up here. All of these things need fishing stuff. Heard them, guys. They want me to fish. All it. Like they're telling me to fish. You saw it. You read it. Oh wait, there's a fishing thing up there. Just need another sapling and then I can go see if I can turn these in at the other one. Nice, okay. Because now I am curious, can I go back over there and give this a turn in? Yeah, no problem. I was right. Oh wait, I know what that is. This is the eyeglass thing. Don't have an eyeglass, do I? I never realized that. It's because I don't do the glass very often because of all the issues of having too much glass all the time. There we go. There's the islands. Okay. Complete! I did it! I completed this one. So the Gringling Ladder. Odd as it is, Sangaro is the vocal leader of the Vista Outpost. While the sea folk are determined to represent themselves in the forest, many see following the large cacti as their commitment to life on land. Not that I can go anywhere, Sagaro says, rooted like many Greenlings, unable to leave the summer bar. Unlocked Vista Landing? Oh, Vista Lounge. So I guess I can give them a lounge now? Okay, well that's complete. We've done it. Alright, we gotta kind of go around to get back out. Because everything's in like different levels over here. Alright, where do we need to go to do this darn quest? Oh! What? I thought I could do the one that was over there. There we go. Okay. I was like, why isn't it working? I could do the one on the other side. I got it. We did it. Alright, so to upgrade things, we need to collect more stuff around here. Even though now, most of the weapons I use are not the weapons that I would be upgrading here. But it's still good to upgrade them just in case. They might turn out to be useful later. Even if I'm not using them right now, you know? Great. What quests do we need to do? Oh, we've done them both. Never mind. I've already done them. Oh no, I'm out of money. Oh no, I've spent too much money. Well, I could have upgraded my thing. But all that money I have is now gone. I used it all. Yes, let's have a sleep. Nice. Okay, there's people from the winter bar I'm supposed to go talk to. I probably should find them today. What's the quest? Some rot roots in the crossroads. And the building needs some water sprouts. Okay. And the crossroads is just straight down from here, so I can do that easily. Look, it's the rock we can't kill. It's like your training dummy.
The soft grasses of Spring Hamlet. It feels different returning this time. I prefer the salty breeze of the summer bar, but now I really know why I'm coming back. An architect work is important, and I'm going to do my best to keep Hamlet safe for everyone. Our connections with the town have eroded as of late, but Woody passed me some ideas. With the scientists we formed, we can head northwest, or should I say up. To Autumn Town, of course, the only town literally above the other ones. Not to mention their uppity attitude. What's left of the town is still a far way up the grove, so we'll have to make a use of the old lift. If you're wondering where the rot came from, it's there. Not sure what they originally used them for, but it is sure a bit of everyone else real hard in the end. Because of that, you can expect some of them to be even more touchy about their traditions. It sounds like a lot to do. Let's get it done, I guess. Well, get it done. Don't worry. Now that I'm back, I'll be sure to work my hardest. We've cleaned some of the way up to Autumn Town, but I'll need some help. Just follow me. Okay, well, let me do this real quick. And then I will actually be there to help. Oh. Hate this area still. Excuse me. Ta-da! Nice. Oh, getting so many things now. How nice is that? Alright. We still need to do some fishing, so before we go and follow Rana, let's do some fishing. If I want to update anything, I kind of do need that. I never use my shield, so I don't know why I'd be updating my shield, but I guess I am. But they do kind of gate you a little bit. From what it seems, you do get a slight gating happening just because of certain things needing certain stuff. So that's pretty interesting. But they do kind of like send you along your way and be like, come on. This place looks terrible. All the buildings are completely tethered and that's not even to the beginning. Rot is crawling everywhere. I need you to completely cleanse this place. People won't return, and I can't work with all these dang oozes. But it's way too dangerous here. I'm gonna skedaddle before I get nipped. Okay. So what happened while I was gone? Oh, this is cool. This. Hello? Oh, it's like a repair station. So the ones over in the autumn area are red. To the plantation village. Yay, we've done it. We've cleared the area from the rot. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Okay. No one here. It looks like we need to install something here. Left to the Autumn Town. I did it. Good job clearing the Pernola Plaza? Pernelia? I'm so bad at pronouncing things. It may have been quite a long time ago, but I have fond memories of the place. A small pocket of the grove where all the towns could come together. Even Winterglade sent people to mingle with us. I love to make that kind of a place again. But no one's gonna go there while it's in that condition. No way. But if we can get the lift built, we'll be able to reach Autumn Town. Make sure I get it working, I'm sure. With my draft board in the workshop, I can make a repair box to place next to the old lift. Get it filled out, and I'll build what we need to move forward. Sound good, Concord. Thank you for helping me. I heard this small visiting group from the Winterglade is in the docks, stocking up. I don't know if Plum is with the group, but I'm sure they wouldn't pass up the chance to visit Hamlet. I'm sure words of our adventures have already reached them, even in the glade. Would be a good time to catch up, you know, guardian to guardian, right? There would be. I could see Plum again. Actually, there's 2 different areas in which I can do a repair box. Yeah, craft this. No, I don't. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over one. Alright. Okay. There was something to repair over by our house as well. Well, let's, I guess, get this one done. And then we can go and put the one over by our house, too. Oh. Oh, I put the flowstones away, didn't I? Oh, shoots. Oh, shoots. Okay. We also need to go turn in the saplings when we can as well. Yeah, let's put this away now. Oh, not that. We have too much glass again. Okay, so we don't have enough sandstone yet. Not sandstone, waterstone or whatever. Siltstone? I've already forgotten what it was called. I've already forgotten what it was called. Good job, me. Alright. Flowstone, that's what it's called. Flowstone. Alright, so that's done. Pretty much my day. It is Plum! I've already forgotten what Plum's voice was, though. This is the world I live in. Hey, Concord. You're looking a bit bigger. Someone's been doing a lot of good work. Wanna guess who? You! Has it been you? Have you been doing a lot of good work? Oh, I mean, yeah. I'd like to think that I've been doing good work. But the mists aren't giving me an inch, no matter how far I tread through them. Sorry, I've been quite tired lately. Spring Hamlet always cheers me up, though. I can't say that winter's glad snowy landscape. Oh, okay. It's a little green onion. Oh, it's been even colder lately. Hehe. Nothing Winterglade's chimneys can't handle. Oh, this is Neggy. They've been my guide in the glade. Oh, I've been waiting to meet you, Guardian Concord. You're so small, just like me. I mean, you fought big creatures. That's so amazing. I'm kind of a huge, supporter. I mean, I've been following your journey just a little closely, but not in a weird way. They're kind of a,
guardian fanatic. But it's nice to be appreciated. What with Winterglade being the only other town with a guardian, Negi's behavior is expected.
Oh, and what's not to love? Someone like me could never brave the frost. Concord's not ready for cold, empty places like that. Maybe later on. The mist wind, unlike any other forest in the grove, is not meant for inexperienced. The mists aren't just a forest, they're the embodiment of the grove's sacred thoughts, everlasting dreams. Only someone like our most beloved guardian, Mandy, could thrive there. I mean, got a lot of other good work to do here in my absence, so we'll let you get back to work that soon. You want a thick rind on you. I'm a grape. I don't know if I could get a thick rhyme on me, but okay. Okie dokie. Alright. I need to fish more. No fishing there. Only on the other side. Okay. Oh, I never really thought about it. Do you have anything else of use in here? Other than... Oh, you have a cool hat. Oh, this is how I get the seed pouch. Okay. I was wondering why they kept bringing up seed pouches like I was supposed to have one. And being like, you don't have a seed pouch yet. I'm like, I don't know where they came from. I figured it out. I know where they come from now. I need more of the stones, though. Stone. I need a... I did not need a branch. That's not what I was looking for. It would be late enough, you would already be gone. I guess she's still over here. I guess it's an it. I don't think they have genders. I don't think they really have genders, per se. If they're... They're fruits. I don't know if fruits really have genders. I think they've done a very good job at, like... I haven't seen them mention genders for any of them. So I think they've done like a pretty good job at being like, yeah, these are like fruit. Because I haven't seen anything mention of a gender for anything. Nice. I'm doing all the fishing I can do right now. I was really hoping for more flow stones because I need those for the thing, but I'm getting a good collection of the other stuff, I guess. Excuse me. Get me through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's nighty time. Great, now I get to try to go home. Oh, hello. Can't go wrong with a jar of leafy dew.
Tastes stronger. Plus it's musty. I like the forest floor. If you want to be safe out there, Concord. Nothing else heals the hurt like Leafy do. Well, thank you. Because he's not normally there. I think he only comes out at nighttime to talk to you. I'm going home. I just want to go home. What? Wait, I've already done it? Well,
well, I must admit, you've totally turned Hamlet around. I know. I helped too, but you've done a lot. I'm sure the others are already laying praises onto you, but I'm much harder to please. You know, as Hamlet's most gifted amphibian. I guess I'm really headed back to Lilliput then. Most frauds stick to Lilliput, but few choose to linger inland. Did you know the very first guardian was from Lilliput? I'm nothing like Cain was, but I still think I have something to contribute to the rest of the grove. At first, I left Lilliput because I didn't want to be cooped up in the small corner of Summer Bar. I've really come to enjoy the hamlet, though, and other people here are humble, even helpless sometimes. But now it's finally time I head back head back home to Lilliput. It'd be nice to see everyone, I guess. Come visit if you want. They're annoying, but I'm sure Ragosa and Dart would like to say thank you.
aww. I'm a little bit sad. He gone home. He gone home. Alright, what are you gonna repair over here? That's what I want to know. Sap? Oh, I can give you sap. Hold on. Sap. Okay, I needed 3 of these, so the rest of these can be put away now. I don't know how many sap it was. Let's just grab a bunch. I don't know. Let's just grab a bunch. I don't know what they're gonna repair, but they're gonna repair something. Take it. How late is it? Is it too late for me? I think it might be okay. I think I might be able to make it. Might be a horrible idea, but we're gonna try. It's not midnight yet. So none of the bad things should be out yet. I can fight the bad things, let's be honest. I shouldn't be that scared of nighttime. But you know. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna have 2 things repaired overnight. How nice is that? Let's go back. Might as well go to sleep now. I did all the quests, right? I did, okay. I like how we actually did end up slightly even with the summer bar. Like, it's not bad. I'm grabbing those just because I want to try to upgrade some of this stuff. What did I do? I unlocked an area? Oh, who is this guy? Here lies Cayenne. The Aegis? Aegis? Can't remember how do you say it. Is it Aegis? I think it's Aegis. Aegis Guardian. Eternal protector of the grove. The script is hard to read, but describes a passionate shield-wielding guardian of yore. Oh. I go this way? No. Nope, sees, but I did unlock this. I unlocked another one of the peoples. How cool is that? Alright, what do we need? Oh, so I need to go to the shore and pick something up. Okay. The bigger oozes have increased. You just need to kill some oozes. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. I can kill oozes. Well, I kind of can't believe that Rana left. Rana was really annoying, let's be honest, but I am a little sad. I love using this freaking umbrella. It is like the coolest weapon. Like you're fencing. Pew, pew. Yeah, we should grab some more sap while we're here. Oh, what was this one? Was this one a damage one or was this one? Oh. Oh, I... Nice. What does this give us? It's pink. Oh, it was health. Okay. I've done it! Not that this actually unlocked anything, but I did it! I got another health. Look at my health now! I'm just like a beast. Look at me. Look at me. I'm such a beast now. I do need to keep fishing though. Everything I need currently from this place is all about fishing. A chunk? That's new. Can I donate that? Can I donate the chunk? I've never gotten a chunk before. Can I donate? Oh. Chunk is not useful for donations. Am I gonna have the money to do this though? No. The answer is no, I do not. I don't even have close to the money. Okay. I'm so poor. Oh, I went from having so much money to being so poor. I guess I need to spend more time actually selling things. I do want to get this though. No, okay, I still need a seed pouch. Hi, Snow. Oh. Okay. So you will buy things. It's great. Can I give you like rocks and sticks? Take it. I need a seed pouch. I haven't found a seed pouch yet, though. Okay. One more glass. Using the glass to try to make me money. One of the few things that I can for sure sell. I don't need. Oops. There we go. collecting glass to sell. I need money to be able to do things. Alright, we did need to get this, though. Oh, I'm too close to that. I like watching how I swing. I like close my eyes as I swing. I was like, I don't know if you should be doing that. What's the quickest way home? This way? Because we have to return this back to the house. If I'm correct, that's where this gets returned to. From the last time we saw it. Oh, oh, excuse me. Oh. I did it! How do we get a seed pouch? Is it from you guys? Because you guys were the only people I've ever seen have anything. I want to hang out for a bit. No. Oh, okay. That's the same. Another day in paradise. No, okay. What a seed pouch. Curious. How does one get a seed pouch? How does one do that? Guess I won't get to know anytime soon. Okay. I wanted to upgrade this stuff. Sure, we'll do that first, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we need to go back over to the one area. What's it? Oh, here we go. This was a quick way to get over here. Right, those are done. Adventure time! Whee! Because we completed the lift last night, so we should go check this out too while we're at it. Hello. There we go. I'm here to see you off. It is nice to see the lift is running again. Takes me back to the good old days. So, are you heading up to Autumn Town? With the lift's condition, it may take a while before you can come back. I kind of wanted to upgrade my water one more time, though. Maybe not yet. Not yet. We'll come do this in a bit. Like, I wanted to upgrade that stuff, but I need a lot of money. Kind of kill things, gather money that way. Oh right, I can't hold any more resources. Oh, crap. Do any of this stuff I actually want to keep? These might actually be useful. I should probably collect some of those. But all of the glass I am going to try to sell. But also sell some of these stones too, I think. I kind of just want things I can sell. That's my big want. Ooh, is it gonna end up too late for me to sell though? Are you still open? Oh, you are. Beautiful. Hello. I have a bunch of stuff I want to sell. Oh, how's the trade with the summer bar? It was impossible to trade without Lily Path, but now that's back. Even then, sea folks still have a hard time setting up trade, since none of them can move inland. Okay. It's interesting that you can ask that. Alright. Cool, thanks. We're just trying to make money. Okay. There's a bunch of glass over here I could gather. We're at 67? Oh, can't destroy this one though. I wonder what this is about. I wonder if this is gonna be useful for something at some point. We haven't figured out anything about that yet. Just trying to get money. Right. Is it too late to sell? Are you closed for the night? Oh no, you're still open. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to sell though, which is okay. Oh, it's so creepy quiet at night. Hey, creature that looks like you're out of the game that I've forgotten the name of. Oh, these light up too. You get a bigger hat? No, I have the same hat on. I have seen other hats, but they were expensive. I figured I probably shouldn't be spending money when I'm desperately in need of money to upgrade stuff. Well, I really like this weapon. It makes it really easy because I can fight them from not close up. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Fuck the outdoors at nighttime. Fuck that. I'm out. I'm out. I'm going to sleep now. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I'm out. Oh god. That made me sweat. That was terrifying. Oh. Activates a shield effect that applies a damage buff. What? I guess we'll have to try that, see what that does. So do I just have like a buff on me now, or is it with the shield? Yeah. There's a reason I don't like to swim in lakes or oceans. No, thank you. If I can't see the floor, I'm out. I don't spend a lot of time like outside at nighttime in this game. It's creepier when it happens in a pool. Because look, it just looks like a normal tree. I didn't even realize that those slots in the tree were eyeballs. Alright, okay, no, this way. Please be quiet and give me money. All I want. Right, what do we got to do today? The bridge to the River Ray has been deactivated, and they would like... Oh, for someone to go to the docks. Okay. Do we need to return something here again? Oh, no, not here. Where do we return it to? I guess I'll have to look at that. Yeah, no, if something touched me in the pool, I'd be out. I'd be out. I'd be like, fuck this. No, thank you. Alright. I think it's this one and then this one. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what is what here, but it's been a bit. Yeah, combine. Give me more money. I love it. Thank you. And water was fun. Too bad I'll never go near it again. Yeah. It's like, I'm out forever and I'm never coming back. Goodbye. It was great. It was nice knowing all of y'all, but I'm never coming back. Right. I have so much wood and stone donated. I need to stop donating it and start selling it only. That's the thing I do, man. Right, I want 5 of these because I wanted to do that one thing. And then I guess I could see if I have enough money to do anything here. Alright. And my little feetsies. Okay, I need 5 of those. I don't think I have 8 of those either. It also looks like oh, up by 2? Wait. Wait. What do you... I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let's look at it real quick. Oh, maybe Maybe this has to do with like when you use it as like a weapon. When you get something that like does a poison effect around you. That's what these are about. Oh, this guy? Oh, oh wait, I actually haven't talked to Turmup since we killed the worm. How you doing?
Oh, the rot is stirring in new ways. I can hear rumbling in the pits of the library. There it goes again. Oh, will I ever feel safe again?
Nope, same thing. I guess killing the worm did not help him. He just needs a bit of drool to complete the look. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, he does, yeah. Oh, I already had that out. Boop. I'm like, I know I should continue the story, but also I could upgrade everything until I can. Oh, I need a little more money. Okay. We're getting there. I really want to upgrade the stuff before I leave. I know I'm not per se using it, but I really want another stone. Please, I need stone. Stone, please. No, that's not the stone I wanted. Oh, it got me good. Not what I wanted. I know I said stone, but I want the water one, please. I hate it. I just why? Wow, the range on this. Did you see that? I hit him from all the way over here. I did not. I wasn't very correct with, I want, okay, hold on. All right, RNG world. I want flowstone. Flowstone. Yes. Yes. I just had to ask for the correct thing. You hit him from yesterday. Yeah. Ask and you shall receive. I just had to ask the right question because I asked for stone and it went, yeah, here, chunk of stone, enjoy. It's like, no, that's not actually what I meant. Alright. What's up? Yep. I'd like to sell. Not those, though. All of this. I just sold the flowstone that I needed! Ah! Damn it! I don't... There's not a bite back. I just gonna have to fish again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well I should have enough money for this now. Fuck my life. Okay, I'll just earn up the money to get that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey! That will be the one. It did it. Okay, I just have to get some more money real quick. The time to murder. Oh, I completely missed. What the heck? Like, why do I keep... Alright. Really, the glass is more expensive to sell, but this is also just like a quick way to... actually kill things very quickly with this. Do I fish more? Focus on what we need to. But I'm still upset that I can't do the seed thing. When do I get access to the seeds? I want to plant seeds. I've learned all these recipes and things for seeds. Ow, I poisoned myself. The heck? How is he fighting back? What is happening? Why can't I hit you? Thank you. I'm just a little poisoned, it's fine. Ooh, that one is a lot faster. That is nice. They were almost there. We're almost to the 50 I need. Also getting a bunch of glass lens that might be important later. Can't hold anymore. Okay. Need to go sell then. At least I know this guy stays up really late. You can sell to him pretty late in the evening. They do have some cool hats back there, but I kind of don't want to do it. There! We have enough money now! Can I make it over there and buy it before nightfall? Am I gonna have to do it tomorrow? There's a high chance I'll have to do this tomorrow. But we'll see. Is it open? Is it still open? It looks like it is. Oh, I know. Creepy tree. Oh. Okay. So we can see the next thing, but the next thing takes stuff that's harder to get. I think we've hit, again, the point we need to hit. Can I? Is this a bad idea? Probably. Let's do it. Is this a bad idea? Yeah, probably. We'll do it anyways. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Today's the day. I mean, it'll be dangerous up there, and I know we just got back from Summer Bar, but a lot of hamlets and villagers have been part of Autumn Town at one point. Times may be rough, but we haven't been able to stay in contact. If you could help them in a way you've helped us, we'd all be grateful. Because I don't think we were supposed to stay here that long. We were supposed to head up. It's counting down. Oh, we're going up. Hopefully we don't get stuck halfway up. Oh my. Oh, what should the voice be? I like how they almost look like a little cat. Their little face. I'm scared to do the voice like I did for Anna because I kept having to do that voice everywhere.
Halt! Who's that?
Concord, the spring hamlet.
Ah, I can't say I was expecting anyone up here. I thought Deccan Guardian of Spring Hamlet would be a little bit bigger and less fresh. No matter though, people said the turnip would make a terrible guard, and here I am.
tasked with the sacred duty of watching autumn lift day after day after day. Say, isn't that list supposed to be all but busted? Barely came up the first time. That it works now. No matter. You just stuck with us for now. No matter, we'll take care of you. Been a while since we had a new greenling here. Gotta get the soft spring guardians toughened up before they meet. Halpia? Yeah, where's Halpia? I should probably check in with the villagers. They're in the library, but we know can reach them. Oh, the main settlement, Plantation Village, is closed off. No one's tended the paths right now. If you'd like to know more, you should go bug Hollow and Billford. Everyone on this side of the autumn town is cooped up in the wheat field. Just northeast. Okay, past Dak and Big Bell. Trail winds a bit and there's some oozes, but you got it, Bugga. Okay. A horrible idea. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, those are bad things! Oh no, those are bad things! My weapon don't do no damage! Oh. Oh. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. They said northeast, right? East is this way. Oh no. Okay, what if I just go this way? Can I come up this way? No, I can't. Okay, I think I couldn't even hurt that. Oh no, what have I done? Just want this. They're following me. And do damage to them. Oh. Oh, it takes that thing. Hello. Dilford. You're green as grass. And such a springly step to boot. From Hamlet, perchance? Looking quite neat and polite. Personally, I wouldn't turn away an adorable face like yours. But I doubt our mayor will treat kindly to a greenling from Hamlet. They're old grouch of the town. But if you got business here, there's not many options. You should check in with them in the Plantation Village. Normally we consider ourselves part of the village, yet, as it stands, we're cut off from other towns. Even our sicklies can't cut through wheat as thick as that. Oh, sickles. Sickles, that's the word. I only hope that others are doing okay without my dew. Have you seen the wells here yet? The dew we're able to gather up here barely has any healing properties. It's barely fit for nourishing us, much less softening our soils for gardening. I'm afraid that the drought is here, and I won't be able to offer much. It's been rough for us. My rares are still better than swill outside. Oh, okay. The swill is like vibrating in a very weird way. Though even if I have to pay for them. Just be careful, Sprout. It is more arid here, so use your dew wisely. Great. That's a horrible thing to tell me. Use your dew wisely. I can't even hit that. Okay, so now we know what that is. That was the weapon we were looking at that one time. So it was a weapon. We didn't have the weapon for the one in Lilliput. I guess that's the sickle? I'll come to complain again. Oh! A new visitor? Oh, not a lot of greenlings crossed the town borders. Much less a tiny grape. What? Wait. You're grape? The new guardian from Spring Hamlet, right? No more surprises today or I'm gonna faint, okay? If you're the guardian, you came to the right place. The way of the plantation village is blocked, but you know what? I can just clear my schedule to help you. Haven't had proper water flow in a while now, so I've been helping Dilford gather what dew we can. As long as the crops won't grow, there's not been much material for me to work with. And the wheat just grows back too fast for us to connect to the plantation village. With the new guardian, perhaps it's possible. Hopefully the hamlet's water hasn't softened you up too much. Come back tomorrow, and we can start clearing the old road to the plantation village. Okay. I just want to know where I need to go to sleep. It's so late. I wasn't ready for that. They've all been so small. And that was a very full house. Hi guys, what you doing? Calabasas. Look how tiny you are. My girthy, monothic form intimidates you, Greenling. You might so. Much appreciated, Sprout. I wish only to be a role model. Even your tiny stature can hold a large presence. Bigness used to mean something. Strong, tough workers for Autumn Town. But no longer. I mean, because our tools aren't broken from, fighting so much rot. Here's the deal, Tiny. My old tool can only be repaired with the pith root. Hardy autumn tool material. Gotta fix my tool or I can't work. That's just the bottom line. You can get them. We can't help you. Oh, if you can't get them, we can't help you. Pity, I know. Okay. Wait, I can talk to you too? Hello. Squasha.
Oh, those droughts really did a number on us. But at least we're moving forward again.
Cute. Is it these? It is the pith root. Okay. This. I just broke their crop and it gave me nothing. Is this enough pit root? Buddy, ready to focus over those pick roots over? Shoots. Let me look. Let me see. Oh, little Sprout. How did someone as small as you break a pith root? I mean, good work. This is exactly what we needed. Now bring this over to little buddy Kabucha. They'll run the shop just west of the city road. They'll fix it easy. Tell them I sent you. Not yet. Not yet. It's in my inventory. Who do I need to take this to? I wasn't paying attention. I got too excited. Matt? Wait. Who's that? Hello? Oh, no, not in here. Hello? I saw you over there. Hello? Are you Kabucha? Hello? Good sir? I can't! I don't have anywhere to sleep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They didn't give me a bedroom. I was supposed to go talk to someone, but I don't know who. I've made a mistake. I'm just walking around lost and confused and I'm more worried about these things that I actually can't even fight. Thought... Oh, those aren't evil things. Oh, one of them was. Oh god, one of them was. Well, I think I found our next thing that we're supposed to do. Yeah, I just accidentally found the dungeon. Okay, please leave. I can't do anything here. Okay, heck am I supposed to go? I can't go this way. But I need to talk to someone over there. This one. Scary tree. I know. I don't know. I would assume it would take me back to the other area. Don't know how that works. Fuck. Ow, that hurt. I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to get back to where we were when I met the one dude. I'm so confused. It's fine. I'm mature contented. Enjoy my curses. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so sweaty because I'm like really nervous. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so scared. Guys, I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. Am I just gonna fall over asleep at some point? Okay. Flee! Ah! Okay. Oh, was it this way? No, it wasn't this way. Oh, it was through this building! Oh god. Oh, there's a mailbox. Oh my god, thank you. I found it. I found somewhere I can sleep. Oh, that was terrifying. Whew. Oh, I forgot to do the package. Oh, sorry guys. I'm here now. I'm a resident of Autumn Town. Oh, well that was terrible. Okay, it looks like this is locked. Well, that was fun. Oh, there's like multiple things for... Oh. Hey, rot. Can't do it. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Leave me be! I can't- oh. This doesn't seem like fun. Okay. I did that. Okay, I need to change my weapon. Oh, there we go. There's another one over here. There we go. I fixed the broken fence. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, back here. Oh, thank you for the raid. The raid of 19 people. Hello, welcome. Paso Milk. Hello, hello. Oh, Paso Bean and Paso Milk. Hello, welcome. Hello. I'm playing some garden story. Trying to get through things. Oh, like soy milk. Okay. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I'm only playing for like another 30 minutes, but hello, everybody. We're working on Garden Story. I've entered Autumn Town, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe halfway? Maybe? I guess, because I've gone through 2 other zones, I guess, at this point. So this is like halfway. Oh yeah, don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. But yes, hello everyone, welcome! So I guess you've been playing this game too? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been really loving this so far. It's been right up my alley so far. I'll be lurking. Going to this area next. Okay, yeah, I just got here, so not much spoilers at least there, but... Alright. I guess I have to talk to her again? Or, well, them again? Alright. Swap! Got some good sleep? Hope you're raring to work. I've charted a way through the plantation village and marked it on the old trail. I need you to get all the resources needed and I'll be set up. Have a great stream. Alright. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, and here, one of my keys to the city. It won't help you get everywhere, especially with how overgrown the town is. But it should get you access to more than just if you like, head west. Yeah, if you like, head west. Okay, they went Valley Girl there for a second. If you like, head west. Too much to sewer rots. Had to keep them shut. Kabucha is there too, running the local gardening shop. Might have stuff a guardian wants, eh? So if you start repairing the way back to the plantation village, we can get started. Okay. I have a key. Maybe I can actually get somewhere now, because I'm currently lost and confused. Okay. Is he gonna be mad at me now? He's gonna be mad at me. Okay, so what do you have? A whole tanker. A large tanker. Big jug. Okay. Pickle Man! Yeah, Pickle Man. But I was told to go somewhere. Was it back at... Rebuild the way. Get a sickle from Calabasas. Why? You can see him here! Broccoli Man. Did you ever figure out how to pop the colored bubbles? Yes! Normally it's like a certain weapon. Like, this one is, I guess, the sickle that we haven't got yet. So when you hit it, it goes, you can't do that unless you have the correct... Oh. What? What? How did I get... Some money I can't get. Can I come up this way? I can. Beautiful. Can't fall into the abyss. Falling into the abyss is not going to happen. It's fine. I tried it. Alright, I guess let's go over here. Why am I suddenly having troubles with this? I like how I got really good at it, and you're like, oh, you're so good at this, and then I suddenly can't do it again. I'm suddenly bad at it again. Alright. Well, that's a cool old bell. Can't get to it, though. Not what I wanted to do, but that works. Rebuild the way to Plantation Village. Yeah, let's give ourselves some heals. Mess with that? No. Is it through here? Oh! Oh, it's just a puzzle. Oh, but I can't continue? Didn't have the right key. Okay. Okay, so it's not here. It's not through this dungeon. That is not the way we need to go. Okay. I'm going to assume... Oh, no, no, no. This is just a stronger tool. What? There we go. I just guess I had to get it to do it right. There you go. See, that's how I pop those bubbles. That one I just needed to have a certain... Nice. Hey, we made it. We found a new area. Okay, we have to repair this. Okay. Hello. Did you eat that thingy? Yes, I ate it. I eat whatever's in the weird thing and it makes me stronger. Oh, come. If you've been worming around Autumn Town, you've probably got money, no? You're looking to unload some money, that is. I've got some tool parts here that I could use that could give you a small edge over the sewer rot. Yeah, I got something from Kabasa. Kabasa? Oh, Kabasas. Oh, yes. They've broken their sickle again. Figures, they keep doing this. On purpose. What a pain. Not that I can blame them. Kalbasas and Squashia used to work the sewers. It wasn't always this way. Back then, the rot was tame, beneficial, cute even. Not a lot would grow in the arid soil at first, but the rot chewed up the weeds and made fertilized ground. It's totally out of control now, though, isn't it? Now, they eat our city too. Kalbasa and Squasha think they helped in the destruction of Autumn Town. It's hard to read this sometimes because of how it has the little overlay. It's got the little shadow. Still, no one back then knew better. Don't even bother giving the sickle back to Kalabasa. I'll fix it right away for you. No doubt it'll be much more use in the hands of the Guardian. It's okay. You'll find a way to pay me back. Financially. Wow. Hey, I got the sickle. Okay. What is the white corner thing denoting that you have to rebuild something? Oh. You mean this guy? It is to either, it's to let you know that you can build something somewhere, which I have a build option. And like for this one, it's saying, oh, there's a repair tool that needs to go here. It's like, that's a certain thing to repair something over here. What else is that you had? Oh, it's just a backpack. What's this? Have I done something wrong? Is there a seed pat? Like, a pouch that... Every store has a seed pouch thing, but I still have not found any seed pouches. So I'm kind of worried I've missed something somewhere, you know? Oh, then in the area of the north, there's a big one of those. Yeah. Yeah, this just says you can build stuff. Oh, not here. It's over. Yeah, like right here it's, oh, actually, let me... So actually I also want to hotbar this here. Nice. Yeah, here you can just like build stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have to leave the plot. Yeah, so there's like this area here where you can build. Yeah, I don't know how we get to him. I guess maybe he comes to us at some point. Interesting. Right, dude, I need to use your building area. Craft something. Repair box. Because here you can build a bunch of stuff. Like you can build a storage box, a forage box. There's a stone deposit. Supposedly it pulls all basic stone material into the village storage. We have the Vista Lounge. While away the time on the beach. Meaning, I think this is probably something you can only put there. In the Vista area. But maybe we could put it here. And then there's also, oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. How do I get there again? Oh, there we go. There's decorative things. There's a bunch of like little pretty stuff you can put down. I can make all the people think about the sea. Yeah, those are planning boxes. That's what I, like these here, they're planning boxes. That's why I'm wondering if I've like messed something up or missed something somewhere. Because I don't have access to planting yet. But maybe you just don't get access to it yet. But everywhere has like sold seeds and I can't buy any of the seeds yet. I'm just impatiently waiting for me to hopefully get that point. It might be I have to get like the like brought stuff over to that one guy in the one area, but I can't do that yet because we're trapped here currently. We're currently trapped. This is our home now. Okay. So we're going to build. Oh, but it needs those cornerstones. Okay. Get the sickle out. We saw them somewhere near, right? I guess not here. Alright, we have to leave this area, I guess. Let's come over here. Those are all rocks. Alright, here we go. Okay. I guess let's put these all away. Let's just put this all away real quick. Oh, okay. Alright. I will pick up these stones, though. There you go. I need another one of these, though. I only got 2. Oh, is there one over here? Oh, might not be stuck. Oh, I completely forgot about the quest today. Oh. Ooh, I forgot about helping them with their quests. Ooh, do I have the right key now? I do! What the heck? Okay. Guess there's some reserve of water over there. Okay, well, I was able to help with that. Any more stone, though? I guess I'm just gonna have to wait another day. Oh. I somehow did the other ones, I guess. I didn't even mean to, and I somehow did it. I did that. I'll take it, though. Is there anything new? It's obviously this one isn't much use to us now. Ooh, running costs less stam. I'll take that. Let me run for more. I'll take it. Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! That's one good day right there. Holy moly. Alright. What's the needs today? Okay, we just need to kill oozes. The well is broken. It needs new cornerstone foundation. Oh no. Wants you to start with a cache of cornerstone. Oh. Wow. I don't... I only have so much cornerstone, though. Okay, that's really... Okay, so we have to switch to this to be able to fight these things. Like the brat. The pith root and the brat and such. Oh, here we go. Here's some. Come back. There you go. Nice, okay. Ready. Okay, so that will be repaired overnight. Actually, it only needed 2. Feeling a little something about that, but it's fine. I want it. But it costs money, and I really shouldn't be spending money. Oh. I shouldn't be spending money right now. But I want it. Oh, Chad, I want it. Alright. Let's get back to work. Especially since it seems like I need to get a bunch of these going. Oops. Okay, and then let's switch back to here. Ooh, I got 10 gil for that. Gold for that? I don't know what you want to call it. Alright, well we gotta keep killing these guys. Oh, it's just to take K off of them. Okay. Okay, so it works like the shell guys. You just want to get the hay off of them. Yeah, that's just normal. Oh, I charged into the poison. That wasn't smart of me. Alright, but that at least got that quest done. I don't think I can do either of the other quests, though, because they both required stuff I kinda can't do right now. Oh. Why am I doing so bad at fighting those now? I didn't have any problems. Maybe they actually move around more and stuff too when you get to different areas, maybe like move around more or something. That's why I was doing so well in the other zone. That was like in the first zone. I don't. Oh, well, actually, no, that had 4 gold in it. Okay, so that is kind of useful. Okay, there is some money in it. I guess that's something. Alright. Does he mind if I don't give him the sickle back? How's the sickle, Concord? Remember to treat it with care. Pretty hard to get the moon ore needed to make it. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, he's fine. He's good. Alright, so now we just have to rebuild the way to the town, which takes a daily thing. Okay. Walls on both the step are broken. 3 of them need a Coniscorn foundation. On the steps. Do we even have access to the steps yet? We do not, is the answer. Okay. So some of the stuff we can't even do yet because we can't actually get there. So going to sleep might just be the better option. Oh, actually. How much did this cost to get this? Let's pick that up. Thank you. What's going on here? Commonplace do. Okay. So these are just normal common do. Okay. Gives me. Oh, that guy was just running away from me. Just wanted to beat you up. That was it. They want you to deposit. Oh, I did have 3. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So at least I were able to do 2 of them. I don't even have access to that one area that they wanted you to mess with. So we'll just sleep. Oh no, it's too early in the day? What? Can I not sleep early if you've not... Yeah, no, this is on the way to the steps are broken. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, I guess I have to wait for a little more time to pass for me to be able to sleep. Come on, turn to nighttime already. I would like to sleep now. Ah, beautiful, okay. Whew, let us sleep. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about the broken well, I'm sorry. It's sunny all day, who would have thunk it? Alright, we'll hit that. Oh! Morning, Concord. Howl's been working hard, and now the path to the plantation village is clear. And we're all grateful for your help gathering Deccan's resources. Our mayor is a bit, how do you say, stubborn? Olapai is real stubborn, like all the other old fruit of the grove. Oh. Uh-oh. Elderberry and Haupia, maybe? Have some history, to put it lightly. If you're going to spend time here, watch out around our village boss. Okay. Not that it'd be impossible. I'm sure Hapa respects you, small kin, as a guardian. But don't worry. We gotcha. And we'll try to back you if Hari's too cranky. Okay. Oh, rot bubbles. I don't have rot bubbles. Nope. Rot bubbles aren't anything normal. I wish I could just hold down the button and auto put everything in. Oh, I have the spam click. Not a big fan of the spam clicking. Okay, so I just need to clear some haystacks. I can do that. Oh. You. Oh, right, I have to go through here. We can deal with cleaning up haystacks. That's easy. Guessing at some point, maybe my sickle will be like from a distance. Like it is with the... Because how else would I get to that one? Okay. The autumn cleaning is complete. I also got a new thing. Ow, hold on. Don't be so rude. Alright, okay. What's going on over here? Oh! Okay, so I can just put them in there and then we'll transfer over at some point. Interesting, okay. So that's what those do. Okay, so this is this steep, huh? For entrance, okay. Alright, yep, we're going the right way at least. Ooh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, oh! What the? Wait, I thought it said it needed a different type of damage. What just happened? What the heck just happened? Did I need to be poisoned to be able to do that? And so when the guy came out and poisoned me, it broke it? Well, I'll take it. I think the angry mob might have broke it for me. The gob guy. Oh, okay. That was strange. I was not expecting that. Oh, look, we made it to town. I guess we need to go in here. Hello? Oh, bye. Well. We don't get villagers from Spring Hamlet very often, especially a guardian. Can't say I'm too surprised, though. We've worked hard to maintain our plantation village since the town's collapse. Surely tall tales of, perseverance have reached a quiet town like Hamlet. Well, spit it out. What brings you to Autumn Town? To reconnect with the Hamlet? Aha! So simple-minded. I'm sure Elderberry had dreams of working again, but things are all screwed up in the Hamlet, Hard bridges to build, especially for a young grape. I'll not scorn a little sprout of the Hamlet, even if you carry their history. But you're a guardian, and no way I'm letting you go back just yet. Since half of our people are left for the safe plains of Hamlet, we can't work the sewers. Used to be an old breeding ground for the rot. And now the rot's completely out of control. The water flow is all jammed up. I ask, no, demand your help. Go to the sewers gate and finally clean up that mess. If you can do that, Sprout, we can bring back our trade routes. You have my word on that, Mayor to Guardian. Okay. Nice, now we can get into the sewer and fight something I don't want to do. But is this what I think it is? Okay. Guys, I need to get one of everything and see what I can donate. Half of the stuff I probably don't need to donate, let's be honest. Obviously the rest of the stuff wasn't needed, but it's fine. We'll put it away real quick. we did it! We made it to the town! What was this that we needed to do? So I guess they want you to go in the sewer? We can try to finish that before the end of stream. Now that we have the sewer key, maybe that's part of it. Which I think was just over this way. Hope I'm stuck. So we'll do this and then we'll head off for the day. Okay, so that closes that up. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think you can only push. How does one push this one? Uh-oh. I can't push it that way. Can I get around this way? Hold on. Oh, okay, I can. Oh, there's fishing here. Hold on. There's fishing. I got a twig. Oh boy, oh boy. What can I... Having some troubles. This reset it, I'm guessing? I'm assuming that's like if something doesn't work right, you can reset it. Oh, interesting. What can we do here? What? Uh-oh. I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to do that. Huh. What the heck does this do? So only in some areas can I push it a certain way. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I guess I can't leave this area. Oh, okay. Okay. I've done it, haven't I? Okay, hold on. I figured it out. Can't remove it from the cactus on the ground. I can't pull it though. Wait. I can only push, I can't pull. So how do I get it in the corner? No, you can't. Can't push two at the same time. Yeah. Oh god, my brain. I just wanted to see if I could get the things I needed, not this. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do I have to restart it? Once one of these is in place, you can't do anything. Oh, shootsies. Can I restart it? Oh, no. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Can we reset it quicker? Okay, there we go. Alright. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Nova, we know. You're so good. I figured it out. Don't judge me. I figured it out. It took me a second. I just had to reset it, because once you move one thing into a place, you can't do anything after that, I guess. Wynn told me how. Is he whispering sweet nothings in your ear? You guys talking about me? Both at work, but both too busy whispering to each other. Nice. Alright, I think that's as many as I needed, right? It was just 3? Oh, it's very late. Yeah, let's just... Okay. We're gonna fish because I have a problem. I literally just played Luna's Fishing Garden as my last stream that I played something. Okay. Alright, we got what we needed. Leave me alone. Go away. Don't look at me, creepy eyeball thing. I don't need you. Get out of here. Big creepy. Ah. What? Oh, those aren't the rot bubbles? Oh, I give up. They're not getting that. Whatever it is, they're not getting it. I tried. I got something cool out of it, but it wasn't what I wanted, I guess. I did what now? he is the puzzle master. Greg's like, what are you guys saying about me? I got a free spot. I haven't got the sickle person yet, so I can't upgrade my sickle, it looks like. Defeat 10 glomps in Summer Bar. I thought I did defeat 10 glomps in Summer Bar. Okay, yeah, we already have that. Dowsing spots always give a little bit of money. Ooh. That'd be nice later. Control the knockback direction of the dowsing rod and do more damage. Yeah, these are all dowsing rod stuff. Guess let's just do one of these. Yeah, we'll get the higher chance of higher tier stuff. All right. Yeah, I couldn't figure out that quest. They're out of luck for now. All right, but we are going to go from here. We're gonna have. I am gonna go have lunch. Is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna go cool down because it's getting very hot in here. Just can't seem to get the AC to work in a way that's useful for me right now, so I just slowly soldier away in here in the California heat. Okay. It's okay, Winch. It's okay. Oh, you guys are too funny. Alright, but we could see about... We could raid somebody. Let me... Who else is playing this game? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. When I can, I like throwing a... Oh, let's see, let's see. All right, trying to see what there is. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a ducky raid, but once I can... Yeah, let us go over here. This person seems sweet. They seem like they're having fun. They're a little bit behind. They're not to like the point I am in. And I know the rest of you guys came from a stream that was around that point as well. So it's not like too much of a mess and learning too much new things. So we can give them a raid. But thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna go give them a raid and say hello and hope it all works out well. One can hope, you know. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna go have food now and not die of heat.
Bye.